Hello. How's it going, everybody? How y'all doing tonight? We're back for more Starfield. We are starting a lot later than I should have because I am very bad when it comes to timekeeping, and I've been very busy, and I didn't realize that, hey, guess what? It's already way past the time that we were supposed to, so, hey, we're starting Starfield about an hour or two later, but it's not that bad. Alright, so last time when we played this, we had to deal with the Starborn and their bullshit, and now we basically got all the pieces. We lost Sam, which sucks. I really wish that if anyone from Constellation was going to get the axe, it would have been at least Sarah, because at least, you know, she's like the most forgettable person from Constellation. I like Barrett for his wit. I like Sam because he's a good family man. Andreja, my beloved, and Vasco, my other beloved. But unfortunately, we lost our space cowboy. So now it's up to us to deal with the Starborn and their bullshit. They gave us something to go check out on the moon for Earth. Well, our next course of action is to get you out of there, Andreja. Andreja, hold still. We're gonna get you out of there. Don't worry. Come on, just pull. Just pull. I'm sorry. It seems like you are now forever mounted into the weapons rack. Andreja, I know you are deadly in a fight, but at the same time, you don't need to load yourself into a rack. All right, Barrett, out of the way. Hi, Moon. Moon, why you? Hold on. Oh, I know why it's not popping up right there. Okay, never mind. Alright, let's see. Well, we have to wait 5 days before Sam's funeral can begin. They have to do preparations for it. So I say, in the meantime, let's go knock out some miscellaneous things so that way we can kill some time until we're ready to go, you know, give our last rites to Sam. And then also to report on the Starborn stuff to the rest of Constellation.
Ready for takeoff in 3, 2, 1, go! Orbital pattern locked.
Alright, so where do we need to go? We need to go to an extinction event ecology in Alpha Tirna. We also got a skill point we can spend, but I'm saving that for when we get the last of the ships knocked out so we can get our next crew member on board. I think...
Easy.
I don't know. Should we have Vasco as our next crew member, or should we have a human on board? Vasco? Alright, Vasco it is. Oops. Alright. Go to Alpha. I don't think we've ever been to this system, so hey, that's one more closer to the achievement. Because an achievement, I think it's to visit 25 or 50 star systems, or if it's to visit all the star systems. And there's an achievement to land on 100 planets as well, which is ridiculous.
And in one instant, the stars are rearranged. We are here.
Alright, there's a lot of things here. We got a mining outpost and a mining outpost. Let's go to the Northern Hemisphere one. I'm gonna guess it's probably gonna be...
In the midst of nothingness.
Oh, no, it actually does have a breathable atmosphere. Alright, there's the mining outpost over there. Let's see what we got. Solar farm, military base, some copper. I think that's a Vanguard ship. An abandoned mine. Alright, well, there's a geology feature over there, so I might as well go pay it a visit and see what's over there. Pipeline. What exactly are we looking for again? Look at a planet with extinction event ecology. I think this planet might have the extinction event because there's just nothing here. No flora, no fauna, nothing.
Ever the opportunist, aren't you?
Melting remnant of a glacier. Oh, wow. Oh. Oh. Okay, those things are dangerous. I think we need bigger than this pea shooter. Oh, God. Okay, the temperament is they're weary. Ooh, but you guys have cosmetic resources. Sorry. I need those. Oh, no, no, you don't run from me. Mustard bugweed. Ugh. I'm not seeing anything over here. There's a structure over there. It's an outpost, though. Yeah, I'm not really seeing anything to really write home about here, so let's try another part of this planet. Let's see, deserted listening post. Civilian outpost. Oh! There we go. Oh, it's in a herd of those things. And they're everywhere, jeez. Come back. I must scan you. I mean you no harm. I just want to scan you. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm getting a little too close to the herd. So it seems like they are, let's see, sandy desert mountains. Just need a couple more scans.
What does your scanner reveal?
Okay, so yeah, they seem to only like get angry if I'm like intruding in on their herd. I noticed another thing to collect flora samples, so... Alright, got the chlorine. Chlorine. Hello there, cactus. What do we got down there? Ecological feature. Gonna guess it's probably another glacier. Wait, that it? No. I already scanned those ones. Maybe they're more over here. Yep, there they are. A pack cockroach. Those definitely do not look like cockroaches. They look more like shrimp. Actually, they kind of look more like the shrimp version of that One Dragon's Dark Souls boss. All right, Andrasia, rev up the boiler because we got some shrimp. Man, everything's just in a pack here. Oh, they're attacking. Got all of them? Yeah, I know, I'm moving along. Don't worry, I'm not gonna attack you. Don't give me a reason to, and I won't use this. Okay, this is just hype stuff, so yeah, it's not on this one. Oh, looks like we got a fight on our hands. All right, place your bets. Who do you think's gonna win, the bull creature or the crab? Oh, I think the bull creature's gonna win. Oh, he's got a friend coming in. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna say don't mess with the bull.
Ah, I face. If I can take a few things.
Here, take these resources. No, don't give me the resources. Take my resources. Alright, I guess I'll just get these two things scanned since we're right over here. Wait, was there 3 of them? Oh, no, that was the herbivore thing. Oh, Anderasia, honey. Oh no. Oh, got an achievement. You see, this is why you don't piss off the local fauna. What did these things have on them anyways? Salient. I don't need salient. What about the coral crabs? Polymer, adhesive, cobalt, and iron. I'll keep the adhesive.
Take credit for your I am happy to.
Alright, let's get out of here. This planet sucks.
All clear. Time to land this ship.
Oh, okay. I need my suit. Let's see, science outpost, relay station. Probably not gonna find it around civilized locations, unfortunately. An event like that would probably be out in the wilderness, so we're gonna have to try somewhere else on the planet. Let's try right here.
Perhaps not the sort of place on which one would settle down.
What are you talking about? The landscape here, beautiful, beautiful. Wouldn't you want to live on a desolate, dead planet that doesn't really have anything going for it? All right, that's 700. 50 each way, so let's just go this way. Guess I can use time to reload all my weapons. This is out of ammo. And this is geophysical. I don't think this is an extinction event right here, but I mean, it's worth a look. A lot of uranium around here. Am I gonna get irradiated just by being here? Nope, these are crystal columns. Traits unknown. A lot of uranium here. Let's see. Hagron.
Everything checks out. Landing initiated.
Oh, damn it, Starborn. Alright, hold on, I gotta go deal with these guys. Or maybe not, they did land a pretty far away from here. I think we don't have to really worry about them. Yeah, I gotta say, the sky is looking at a lovely, beautiful shade of radioactive green now, isn't it? Okay, no. That's just geological stuff. I need an extinction event type deal. So I think it seems like this is an easy planet to get a full survey on, at least. You know what? Let's go check out the Starborn real quick, and then we'll head to the next planet. Tier 3. Cold, rock, traits unknown, survey. We'll try 3. Oh, would you look at that? A moon has showed up. I need to figure out how to hide those. Hello. I think they're over this ridgeline, so they're probably not gonna pop up anytime soon. You'd figure with how hell-bent they are on getting the artifact pieces that they would just land right next to my ship and just start an attack outright. Oh. Cobalt. something up here. Vandium. Did they take off? I don't see that Starborn ship anymore. Did they actually give up and just take off without trying to go after my artifacts? Yeah, looks to be the case, because I don't see their ship anywhere.
Do you see anything useful?
Not really. Yep, there is nothing here. Alright, let's try here.
Landing site is sufficient. Taking the ship down.
Okay, here we go. How far out is it? Okay, it's a bit of a hike, but not too far. How are we good for days until Sam's funeral? 4 more days. Oh, that's just cobalt. And more cobalt. I'm guessing this is it. Was this a volcano? Thermal craters. Not an extinction event, unfortunately. It's gotta be around here somewhere. Let's see, 3 resources. Maybe it's on a. It wouldn't be on a moon now, would it? It would be on like an actual planet.
Landing site is clear. Let's head down.
Maybe that. I don't know what that icon represents, but it's gotta be something. Also seems like a really easy place to get some survey data. Because all we need is aluminum and helium-3. And I think I see aluminum right there. Alright, all we just gotta do is find that helium-3, and that's basically the entire survey data here. There it is. Meteorite crater. Still not what we're looking for. Okay, so it wouldn't be on a moon. It would be on an actual planet itself, so... This is just a big ice ball, though. So it would be easy to get survey data here, but not what I'm looking for. Let's see. We've already checked there. We haven't checked there yet. No fauna, no flora. So it's a good bet. And we might find it here.
It's clear. Initiate sequence.
This looks like a dead, desolate place, so there might be. Geological feature. Collapse mine. Ecological feature. I don't have any idea whose ship that is. That doesn't look like Crimson Fleet, and it definitely doesn't look like Starborn or Ecliptic. It might just be either just some civilians or a Vanguard. Also seems like another easy plan to get the full scan for. Scanning, scanning, still nothing. Oh, there it is. Say hot springs? I don't think hot springs are worthy of a extinction event. Yep, it's just hot springs. It's not an abandoned outpost, that's a full-on encampment. You know, why can't I build, like, outposts like this?
Alright, soldiers. We'll begin this training exercise on my signal. I want you to pump these bots full of holes until every last one is bleeding bolts. Is that understood? Yes, Captain. Then let's kick some ass.
Like, this is actually a really good, like, layout for a base right here. It has, like, good like, protection and structural integrity. I would love to build something like this. And I want to see how these guys do. Let's see if these Marines have what it takes to take down a couple of bots. It appears they do not. Oh, okay, well, he just punched that bot to death. They actually did it. Wait.
Profit is never necessarily the aim, but
Wait, wasn't there like another like small robot, like another dog bot around here somewhere? Okay, where was that other geological thing? Because all I saw was the hot springs. There it is. Oh god, is that it all the way out there? No, wait, no it isn't. What is that? Okay, it's just a rock structure. Looks like it's located in that crater over there. Alright, what do we got? Looks like another crashed meteor. Yep, impact crater. And I'm gonna guess that is probably another impact crater. You know what? I'm gonna go all the way out here too, because who knows? Maybe that's another thing to scan, and if it's the third thing to record here, then at least we'll get the survey data for this planet. Not the crater up ahead, but just that weird rock structure way off into the distance. Uh-oh. I hear a ship, but I don't see it. Yep, there they are. Okay, that doesn't look like it is of any significance. Okay, see ya. What, did they just like drop off Starborn and then just immediately take off? I'm not seeing anything. I think it was over this ridge line. Nope, not seeing anything. No patrols, no nothing. Yeah, it's just completely dead over here. Alright, let's try a different part of the planet. Let's try over here. So, if it's a hot spring, or if it's the geological thing, then we don't have to go toward because...
At least the only smell I shall have to deal with is myself. Not that I smell bad, I just... Never mind.
Oh, please tell me it's... Okay, no, I think it's just a thunder. Robotics facility, and that's all there is to it. Alright, well, the geological features, all we got to go off of, so I guess we'll just head over to there then. Right up ahead. What is... Oh, is it an ocean? Would that be considered an extinction event? Because it is an eroded ocean. Not there. That? Nope. Oh. I heard it for a second. Oh, there it is. Oh, no, wait, that's just a pile of rocks. Oh, it was the other arch. Of course it was. Alright, that's a gas giant, so we don't really have to go to that. That's an ice giant. Let's see. Gas giant. Ice. Rock. Deep freeze. Primordial. I didn't figure out, where is this extinction event? What do we have here? Oh,
Star Parcel freighter to unknown vessel. Ship the Star Parcel's fleet's got a load of these aging Deimos monsters. Built like tanks, but well past their... It's gonna take hours.
I'm surprised your ship broke down.
30 years ago, this ship would be a beast. Maybe more like 50. I got a hot package that's paid for expedited. They'll dock my pay if it doesn't get... Star Parcel will reward...
If you give me some more for it.
The paperwork involved and...
I'm really not asking for that much.
I guess not.
I'm just asking... I'm not asking any more than I deserve.
I already made you a fair...
Listen, there's no reason for us to have a problem now.
Yeah, I hope so.
Good, I'm glad you see it my way.
I'm trying to be reasonable here. Tell you what, I can pay you some credits from the best I can do.
Alright, I'll take it.
Excellent. All you need to do is drop this off to the ship, sir. They'll take it from there. Thanks for bailing me.
Alright, no traits. Let's see. 2 things of fauna, no flora. Nah. Alright, I doubt it would be on ice planets. Barren. Barren. Barren.
This is a free start guard ship. What are you thinking? Raptor took a direct hit. Stop mine! You picked the wrong fight.
And the Graham drive is fried.
Oh, never mind.
This is the Freestar Collective vessel. I really showed those Varun zealots who owns these skies. My crew wants you to know how much we appreciate. Any way we can repay?
Money.
Of course. Thanks again for the help.
Mercenary work doesn't
Over
come
and out.
cheap. Okay, that's not a plan to go to. What about up here? It has to be somewhere around here. I think we've been to almost every single planet and moon in this system. Nope. Okay, this one has traits. I think we also need to look for ones with traits to figure out if it has what I'm looking for or not. Oh, great. What is this? Bounty hunters? Bounty hunters. No.
Ship's engine seems to be having trouble. Too bad. So sad.
Too bad. So sad. Now it's time to die.
Seals are locked and we are docked.
Watch for corners or hiding spots. They know this ship better than we do.
Someone behind me? Oh. Not behind, but below. Wanted. Credit, ship parts. And Drajo. Please move. Please move. Not a bad little ship layout for mercenaries. Honestly, this is probably like the best ship layout for like a bounty hunters going around through space. You got your workstation right here. You got your living quarters in the back. Is this like a science area? Yeah, it looks like you got the med bay down below.
You might wish to lighten your load. Hmm? One is less likely to survive an ambush when one is weighed down with whatever all that is.
Listen, it's useful stuff. Don't question it. It looks like there's another bounty hunter right there. So these are bounty hunters. Oh, what?
Stable. Thrusters are a go. Bam! Down goes their grab truck. Target's jump drive down.
Alright, there we go, finally. Alright, 6 crew members, and now we need 50 ships to get 8. Alright, I guess for now... Yeah, let's start putting stuff into settlement construction. Let's see, weapon engineering, we need to craft weapon mods, I need to craft suit mods. And I gotta weigh this thing down. I also need to get automated weapon systems up as well. Alright, is this the lucky planet? Will this have an extinction event on it, or am I just saying another dead planet with nothing of value to find out here? I'm hoping for the former, but knowing my luck, it's gonna be the latter. I'm gonna guess, given the layout of this planet, it is probably going to be... I'm gonna say meteor strikes. A lot of resources on here, though. Oh, is that a starborn ship? No, it's just a structure. But that is a clip to drop it in.
And your scan shows...
Whee! Huh. Didn't even realize that was right behind me. And lo and behold, it was a meteorite.
Eager to help, if I can. Did you need me?
Yeah, I need you to hold all this junk on for me. Why is... Oh, wait, no. That's her mass. No, why is my mass so heavy? What did I pick up? Oh, it's probably all 22 things of benzine.
Of course you can.
Andrasia, can I just say, I wonder... It amazes me how I ever made it this far without you in my life.
This is why I keep you around.
I thought you kept me around because I'm the only one who's a good enough pilot to get you out and about without having to, you know, run into any trouble out here. Granted, trouble seems to follow me like a plague, but still. We get out mostly unscathed in the end. Alright, that's the ecliptic ship, so I don't need to worry about them. They're all the way over there. Look at her. Isn't she beautiful? You know, I need to look at something. What was, let's see, physical. Here we go. Yeah, here we go. Increase my carry weight. I need to start putting some more stuff into that so I can carry a lot more things. I'm surprised I really should probably put into that instead of outpost engineering. Nope, still way too heavy. There's a shoddy. Let's see, Gallows Reach. A mag sniper. Why am I so over encumbered? Do I have a negative trait against me? Is that why I'm over encumbered? Hold on. No. 82 planets landed on, so we've almost got the 100 for the achievement. Why am I so over encumbered? I don't think ammo has... No, ammo doesn't. Weird.
Very good to see you.
It's always a good day when we get to chat.
Where's spacesuit? There it is. Heavy shielding. There we go, pocketed, but needs rank 2. I'm so confused as to why I'm so over encumbered here.
Nice day, huh?
One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, yeah. So, we get Vasco on here. And then I guess we'll get our 7th and 8th person, which we need, like, people to... Well, we need a ship guard. We got America. Let's see. Andromeda is outpost, preferably. Barrett's on the ship. Let's see. Danny's on the ship. Ezekiel, we'll probably put him on. So he'll be our 7th. Ballistics, weapon systems, and missiles. The only problem with getting Gideon on here is the fact that actually, no, actually it would kind of help because we have our Gauss cannons, our rail guns on here, and those count as ballistics. So I think we'll get Ezekiel and Gideon on here as our final 2 shipmates.
Thanks for stopping to chat.
I'd still love to know why I am so over encumbered all of a sudden. It's like by 40, 50 extra pounds. Where did I gain all this weight from? Ammo has no weight. My tire's not that heavy. I'm wearing my spacesuit. Don't think I have. Let's see, Gallows Reach. Mag Sniper. I guess I could put my other weapons away for the time being and just use what I have just to free up some weight.
Oh, we can.
I'll put Gallows Reach there. I'm gonna put my hard target there as well, and I'm gonna put my my mag sniper as my main sniper for the time being. Still too heavy. I put Ambassador there as well because I do not have any more space for it. Or I don't have any ammo for it, actually. We'll put our reflective shield there. Yeah, this is driving me insane about why I am so over encumbered right now. Is it all my grenades and mines that I have? I think it might be. No. Might be on the mines and drugs that I have. Alright, well, I'll take the grenades. I'm going to take all of these. I'm going to at least put these up in the science lab. Aluminum and structurals. I need to build a drilling rig? What? Where am I supposed to get a drilling rig from? Oh. The hell? Hello? I truly think my ship is haunted. Haunted by the sound of me screaming, because I did not play that, and I... Is this thing going on with Discord? No. What the hell was that? I'm gonna keep those. Yeah, it looks like all my medicine and stuff is what's been weighing me down for the most part. Huh, who knew all my drugs was the thing that was holding me back? I'm gonna put the rest in this storage box right here. This movement noise, I don't really sneak around that much. Melee damage, I really don't need that. I'll keep that. The ship parts, that's what's been weighing me down for the most part. That's where all my weight is coming from. Where'd I get all that ship parts from? Oh, you know what? I think I might have gotten it when I was... Yeah, when I was looting the bounty hunters. That's where they came from. Okay, okay. Now I see what's going on. Let's just get these into the ships. There we go. Oh, so much better. So much weight taken off my shoulders. Alright. How much time do we have left until Sam's funeral? Three more days. Let's go right here.
Landing gear. Check. Thrusters. Check. Inside. Clear.
harvest any organic materials, now would be the time.
Fosco!
Greetings, Captain.
Feels so good to have you back on the ship, man. I'm going to say bounty hunters. Not seen really anything to survey out here, though. Maybe I'm not in the right climate. Alright, this is Savannah, so maybe somewhere down here. The hell? It's basically that one Pokemon, not Crustle, it was the other one, it was the evolved form of it. I think it might be ecological if it's going to be an extinction event. It seems we've landed on the crab planet because I'm just seeing nothing but like crabs. Got a little crab here, got a big crab over there. Yeah, I think we just landed on crab planet. Swarming crabs, crabs everywhere.
I shall stand guard while you focus.
Too many crabs, too many crabs. Fiber. Can't tell if they're dead or if they are... Oh, nope, they're just sleeping. Oh, no, these are dead. Man, there's just crabs everywhere. Oh, I've alerted the horde. you guys have pigments. I need those. Really? Can't harvest anything from this thing? Oh, there we go. On the newest episode of Deadly's Catch, we go to the crab plant to get only the greatest of crab meat. Did we go past the... Did we go past the thing? Here's the ecological feature. What happened to the biological one, though? Science outpost. Some tungsten. There was a thing right around here that we were supposed to find, but now the things disappeared off of my scanner. Maybe I just got too distracted hunting crabs to realize that we might have walked right past it. Alright, I guess for the time being, let's just go to the one that's over here then. Maybe if we get to like a certain spot, then it'll... Wait, hold on. What if I were to just... So the ship's right there. Wait, I saw that biological trait that was here, but where did it go? Or the ecological one? Oh, time to go. Oh, wait. Biological feature. That might be it. Here's hoping anyways. What the hell is this? Don't need nutrients. Researcher. Oh, it looks like they were trying to capture one of the swarmer crabs, and yeah, it did not go well for them. I think it was over there. Alright, well, it's not that. Let's see, there's still 2 species that we have not discovered here. We got the big crabs, we got the swarmer crabs, and we got the little crabs. Oh, here's one. Aw, it's not a crab. Damn it, it's not a true crab planet anymore. Alright, what are we still missing? Taninium and what was that other one? Look at it, it said Arkansas. Don't know where they're going. Oh, oh. No, I think it was like the little crabs. Oh, there's something over here. Well, it's on Starborn. Huh, never seen those things be territorial before.
I'm going to end.
Ah, that's what was scaring them.
Again.
Alright, well, as much as it pains me, Crab Planet was not the place to go. And we're running out of places to look around here. Craters, craters. Let's try the desert.
Landing gear is ready. Site is clear.
Oh, that's a starborn ship. You know what? I am sick and tired of these guys hounding us. Well, I don't see anybody, so... To be honest, though, I don't really see much of anything over here. It's kinda dead. Like, there's an abandoned mine and whatnot, but it's literally just like a big empty desert. Let's try the up at the laboratory. All right, once we get done with this plan, I'll take a break. Don't worry.
No indigenous life signs. One less thing to worry about, I suppose.
Nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. For miles around, nothing. And Trisha, I don't know about you, but I think this planet's just a wash. It's gotta be in the craters section then. It's the only place I can think of. Geophysical. Looks like it's more of those spiky like colonies. See, helium-3. Is that tree electrified? Lightning forged glass remains of cluster astrological storm once manifested. Alright, we'll get in orbit above this planet and then we'll take a break. Hopefully nothing jumps out and attacks us.
Hostility will not be.
Target's grabbed. He's offline. Nice work.
It was a Freestar? Oh, Systef.
Unknown vessel. Stay safe out there. Hopefully that's the last of the Crimson Fleet.
Alright. As I relax on the bridge and gaze out over the planet, let's go take a break. Alright, when we get back, we'll continue our search for this extinction event, and then we'll probably head back and go attend Sam's funeral. So, see you in a bit. All right, I'm back. Alright, so let's get down onto the surface and hope to God this is the right planet. I am so sick and tired of being in this star system. Alright, let's see what we got. 2 traits. Water is biological. No flora, no fauna. Let's see, we got wetlands, we got hills, sandy deserts. We can't land in the ocean, unfortunately. Well, I mean, we could, we just wouldn't be able to take off from it.
Landing site is clear. Let's head down.
This doesn't feel like wetlands, this feels more like hills.
Perhaps not the sort of place on which one would settle down.
I don't know, it seems like a pretty nice place to settle down on. Geological features. Something tells me this is not the planet. I'm about ready to just say to hell with the extinction event ecology here because I pretty much scoured this entire star system and I cannot find it. No flora, no fauna, no nothing on this planet. It's like this is a glacier. Yep, glacier. And they're both about the same distance away from each other. And it's just an undermelted glacier. Hmm? Wait. There it is! Finally! We finally found it! What's up, Moon? Finally, the search. It's over. I'm free. I'm finally free. So it's an ecological event, or an ecological feature. That would be the extinction event. Ooh, nice. Yeah, we gotta speak to Andrasia. Finally, never thought I'd ever be so happy to finally see an extinct species right here. Also, there are so many giant bones and megafauna stuff here. Why can't we ever have megafauna roaming the planets? be over there. Okay, where's this last pile of bones I need to find? That's one, that's one. You figured that the one over there would be one. There it is. Finally. Finally. Andrasia, we're finally done. We finally found it.
I have been thinking about us as a couple? I am not sure of the terminology. Our relationship, let us say.
You having second thoughts?
No, no, nothing like that. You are wonderful, and I love you dearly. You and we come from such different backgrounds. I cannot really know all that you have been through, and you are not House Baroon.
Is that a problem?
The foundational belief of my life, the one you do not share. Do you not see a problem?
I mean, we each bring something unique to the relationship, and I think that's a good thing.
I am not suggesting otherwise. This does not work if I am not honest, if I will not speak plainly what is on my mind. As much as I love you, and I do, I cannot help but wonder what the future holds for us, given all that I know to be true.
Well, you don't have to worry. I'm not going anywhere.
No, that is not my concern. I trust that you will stay with me. When the Great Serpent returns, I know I will be by his side as one of the promised. But you are not like me. You are not House Baroon. Your fate, as much as it pains me, is sealed. I have tried to not worry myself over it, but I cannot stop thinking about it. What future can we have if that is the inevitable end?
And exactly what is my fate?
Non-believers will be lost in the Great Serpent's shadow for all eternity. Jinan Baroon himself told us this.
Well, I don't accept that. I think we can decide our own fate.
And I do admire that about you. Frankly, sometimes I envy it. But I cannot share that belief. I have never expected you to share my beliefs. You cannot possibly. And I will not fault you for that. I do want to be with you, but there are moments I find myself grieving for you already, knowing that you will be lost. How can I possibly move past this?
Well, what's the alternative? We pretend like we don't feel this way about each other?
I could not possibly do that. I see what you are saying.
Listen, Andrasia, you've been through so much. You deserve to be happy, even if it's only for now.
I love that you are thinking of me. Not of yourself. I just hate to think of anything coming between us. Whether now or in the future. But you are right. I need to focus on what is in front of me now. Not something I have no control over.
And besides, I'm kind of hard to kill if you've noticed.
It only serves to remind me how much you mean to me. How deeply I care about you.
You know, I think it's time we make this official.
Really? You continue to surprise and amaze me. I am at a loss for words.
Well, just promise that you're gonna stay by my side, and that's all I ask for.
There is, quite literally, nowhere I would rather be. My culture deals with this so differently than I have seen in the rest of the settled systems. I need some time to consider what would be an appropriate, equivalent gesture. But do not mistake that for hesitation. You are the best thing that has ever happened to me, and I will not let you go for a moment.
All right, then. What a romantic place to propose to her, by the way. Just right in the middle of the boneyard. All the calcified corpses around us, man. It's just, the peak of romantic, proposal locations. Let's get the hell out of here. How many days do we have left? 3 more days. Alright, so what's the other one? Kill the Verdant Zealot on Kanta. Crimson Fleet. Add Cheyenne. Still never gonna find that. Let's see, we're looking for experience explored, locate the planet with energetic rifting. Alright. I guess we'll do a little bounty hunting, just because I really do not want to have to be on plan hopping. I'm surprised Crimson Fleet operating in the heart of the Freestar. You would think that they would pick some place, you know, not heavily patrolled by Freestar troopers.
Miss me?
Alright, guess we'll just jump to a random planet here. I don't think we've been here.
Hey, boss.
Hi there, Captain.
Nope, not here. Would they be at Fen? Fiend? I think it's Fen. Nope, not here. Wait, is this a gas? Yeah, it's a gas giant.
Thinking about you.
Okay, how about Crag? Nope, no sign of them at Crag.
Do you need something, Captain?
Do you mind? I'm trying to fly the ship here, America. There they are.
Got their grab tribe. It's down. Easy peasy. There goes their engines. Whoopsie.
Missed the sound
Whoopsie.
of my voice, huh?
Docking complete.
take your outfit. Yeah, I'll take the mech components. Can always sell them for some extra creds.
Locks. Yep.
Our next target, we still got 2 more days, is... let's see. The Rune Zealot on Contra.
Fresh, dry.
Okay, looks like
All
they're
good
on
to
the
go,
planet
Captain.
itself, not in the system. Ah.
Daring voyage of the oceans of space brings us here.
What's your course out there? Not interested in defrosting anyone today.
And of course they're in a mine. Why is it always like when it's a rune, they're always like deep in the deepest, darkest parts of mines?
Landing site is sufficient. Taking the ship down.
Alright, this plane has a heavy gravity on it. Doesn't say what the gravity is here, though.
Any interesting results?
Alright, if I can just find some helium-3, then we're already done with the survey here. Military outpost. Landing site. Oh, is that... No, that's not helium. Damn. Wait, was that helium? No. The hell? What are they trying to kill that tiny little grub over there? I think they are because I can't see what else there is to shoot at over there.
Hopefully these low temperatures do not interfere. Maybe nearby.
The rattling takes a little getting used to, but it's nothing really that bad. There you are. Oop. All the shooting going on here, and then there's just this one dude just standing here like, well, what's going on? Oh god. There we go. Right, forgot heavy gravity here. Hello there.
We should move on, if there's nothing worth taking.
I mean, there's ammo. Ammo's always worth taking. Where'd it come from? Hmm? Oh, there you are. Oh, jeez. I think I hit him right in the jump pack. Oh, wait, no. Over here. Or not. Alright, first things first, let's get this one. There we go.
Think you can hide?
Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Nope. Oh, down he goes.
Now you're mine. You die today.
Oh no, where do you think you're going? You're going nowhere.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
You were saying? You know, I've just realized something about the AA. So on the side, it looks like it has like a dust cover on it, but there's the, I'm trying to remember like the terminology for the, I wouldn't be racking bolts, but there's like the thing that goes back and forth when the injector, I guess it would be. And yet, there's no way for that dust cover right there to close because the fact that the charge handle that's it. The charge handle is sticking out there, and it just is blocking it. You wouldn't be able to close the cover on this unless you like can push it in or whatnot. Like, I like the design of this weapon, but at the same time, it's just like this one issue is just bugging the ever-living hell out of me. Wow, what a dignified way to die. Alright, unfortunately, I'm not seeing any helium-3 deposits, so I say we just get out of here. I need to go off to the den real quick to sell our illegally acquired goods, and then we'll head to Alpha to just drop out the parcel, A, and then B, go to Sam's funeral.
Docking in 3, 2, 1. Done.
May I be of service? Was there something you need? You won't find a better.
Did I pick up? No, I didn't pick up any weapons. Alright. That was it. Hammer close to a level up too. So I think I'm gonna dump that into my strength.
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Alright, first and foremost.
Anything I can help you with?
Wait, what? Oh, here we go. Star parcel.
You the courier? I've been expecting you. Star Parcel has your payment right here. Anything else you need?
Nope. Wait, Barrett?
Listen, you risked your life to save me. I keep wondering if that made it harder to save Sam too. I've replayed those moments in my mind over and over. And you need to know that you did what a leader does. And if it had been me instead of him, I would feel at peace knowing that he made it.
It's impossible to consider the what ifs.
I know, but I can't help it. I don't know if you're ready to talk, or if you need 20 years to get to that point, or if you never want to talk about it again. But I just want you to know that if you do, I'm here for you.
All these honestly don't sound good. Because I'm never going to be at peace with the fact that I've lost Sam. It was a random choice. It seems like a dick move. Easier to say if I wanted to save you both. And I mean, to say thank you for saving my life is such a dick move. I guess I wanted to save you both.
Sometimes it just comes down to that. It is what it is.
I just don't know how to look everyone in the eye.
You have no reason to lower your gaze. You did what any of us would have done in your place. We all knew this might happen. We are all constellation. When a star goes nova, it can destroy everything nearby, or it can nourish a new era of planets and life and everything that goes with it. The galaxy is littered with the deaths of so many brilliant, wonderful stars. But if stars never went nova, then we wouldn't be who we are now.
What's going to happen to Cora?
I don't know. We'll take care of her. I'm sure we will. We'll figure it out.
How did you go on after Evan died?
I didn't. Until I started to work through it with a friend.
This shouldn't have happened. None of this.
But it is happening. Or rather, it has happened. It is up to us to make sure it never happens again. Sam was my buddy. He was practical and goofy and a genuinely decent man. He would never want you to feel like this rotten situation was your fault. I promise you that.
Oh, we have to be more careful. We can't lose anyone else.
Yes, though an overabundance of caution might be a weakness. You know, we're fortunate. Constellation brought us all together and we're all better for it. If we're going to set things right, it's going to be because of that. I want to hear one of my stories? Or do you have one to tell me?
Barrett, where exactly are you go? Do I have him on the ship's crew? Andrasia's Barrett, yeah, Barrett's on the ship. I don't know. Oh, probably because of the funeral. Alright, what all was I supposed to do? Let's see. Pick up the package from Red Mile. Report to Sergeant Yumi. Talk to Vlad to locate temples. I'm never doing that one. Let's see. Miss Beyond Measure. Shipment. Nova Galactic Research Station. Return to the lodge. I guess we can go deliver the news to SSNN. Ugh, hopefully nobody heard that. I swear, I need to get a new, like, office chair. This thing creaks way too much.
Welcome to Whetstone.
Was it something I said? You know, I'm surprised SSNN is not a fast travel destination.
Your stories are a big hit. You lead a, well, an amazing life.
Hey, did you hear the news that Captain Petrov's ship, the Scow, was robbed?
I already interviewed an ex-pirate about the robbery. But she was as reliable as good coffee around here. So you were there when it went down? What were you doing there?
I was just making a delivery, man. I was just at the wrong place at the wrong time.
Why do I get the feeling you're often in that situation?
But listen, it's a curse.
Tell me about this Captain Petrov. I've heard he's a bit of an eccentric. What was your impression of him?
Petrov was a hoarder and liked to collect anything strange or unusual.
I would have loved to have seen it. I'm sure it would make a good story right there. No one seems to know exactly what was stolen, but everyone agrees it was valuable. Care to shed some light on it?
A giant golden statue of a giraffe.
Sure, right. Try again. What was stolen?
It was some weird artifact thing from some distant planet.
Artifact, you say? I've been hearing whispers about those lately. Last question. About, and I'm quoting, a zoo gone wild. The other source swore up and down that alien creatures got out of their cages and went on a rampage. Please, please, please tell me she was telling the truth. It's got to be some Aurora-induced hallucination.
Why do you want that to be true?
You mean besides the ratings? I just want to live in a galaxy where eccentric millionaires have out-of-control zoos. But Just give it to me straight. Zoo. Fact or fiction?
100% fact.
Some days, it is worth it to get out of bed. I love it. This is just a plain old good story. Check the newsfeed for it later. And here's your payment.
Thank
When
you.
you first walked into my office, I had no idea you would be at the center of so much. And I get the feeling you're not sharing everything.
Honestly, I doubt you'd believe everything that I've seen and done out there.
I might surprise you, but I understand. I talked with the editor, and he authorized a special bonus for someone who's worked with us so long. And maybe one day, years from now, you can fill me in on the stories you didn't want broadcast. Take care, Constellation.
All right. Weightlift.
I am glad there is still a reliable source of news in the settled systems, though it often travels significantly slower than light.
Yeah, why is that?
I've heard you've been making the settled systems safer. It's not much, but take this.
Oh, not much. You just dropped 3,000 credits into my pocket. Thanks? Wait, was that a bribe? Did I just get bribed by security? Nobody just gives somebody 3,000 credits.
Thank you, Sarah. If anyone else would like to say a few words.
Oh, Sam's dad's here. Testing, testing. Is this thing on? Thank you all for coming. Sam was a good friend. If he were here, he would tell us to keep going and to never stop. And I'm gonna do everything I can to honor his memory.
Thank you. If anyone else wants to say something. I hope this is all okay. Between fixing things up and sending out messengers and getting all the paperwork done. It's not much.
You did all that? When?
I haven't really been sleeping much. I'm not having the best dreams right now.
I really could have done more to help, you know.
No, it's fine. Sorry, if I talk any longer, I'm gonna start crying. Could you excuse me?
I thought maybe I would come up with something to say, but I've got nothing. So, instead, I thought I would quote something that gave me comfort a long time ago.
His wife, or his ex-wife, is actually here.
The more proper question would be, is reality divine? Existence itself is a mystery which yearns to be uncovered. What is goodness but a comparison to the good? What is existence but a participation in being? For where the diversity of the universe inspires awe and wonder, it exists only in contrast to a simplicity so pure that it may only be understood as primordial and even divine. Our essence is what was imagined by its mind, but what we consider imagining and what we consider mind are in fact so far beyond our understanding that even these metaphors are like the tiny whitecaps on a massive searching sea. There's more, but those are the parts that speak to me the most. Thank you.
That was really thoughtful, Mateo. Thank you. Does anyone else want to say anything?
Guessing Walter's going up next. Yep.
Hey, how are you holding up?
To be honest, I feel terrible. But how are you doing?
It's not really going to hit me until later. Right now, I just need everyone else to be okay.
Well, I'm not okay.
Take some time for yourself, okay? Plenty of rooms to sit down in if you need to be alone for a while. We'll get through this. It might feel like everything's falling apart, but that's why we need to stick together.
So it's up to us. We are what lives on. If the pain of loss
You don't need to be
inspires us
strong for
greater
everyone. You
action,
can grieve
then
too.
that
We all have to get through this our own way. Don't worry about me. Really, I'll be fine.
Humanity is what truly creates our world. We are the ones that judge things to be good or evil, joyful or mournful. Let us take responsibility for it. Let us remember what we have lost.
Walter, are you part of the House of Enlightenment? I never knew that.
Yes, well, I like to keep some things private.
Everyone is in mourning. I understand, but I cannot quite share in their emotion.
What do you mean?
After the shock of what happened faded, I have felt nothing else. Just numbness.
Why am I hearing... Okay, you know what? Let's just do this. Was that some of the shock of everything that just happened? Well, a lot of us are in shock. It's normal.
I have seen death. I have lost people I considered close. But this is... It is not the same. I cannot explain why. I am not sure I am making sense.
Oh, you're making perfect sense. There literally is no right way to feel about this.
Thank you.
Chat for a bit? Normally, I hate talking to people at funerals, but, well.
Yeah, let's chat.
You don't believe in the afterlife, do you? I mean, this might be the worst time to bring it up, but...
Honestly, I don't know. I guess I'll just find out when I get there.
Yes. Won't we all? Well, I've taken up enough of your time.
It almost feels wrong to be grieving. Selfish. No amount of tears will bring the dead back.
Funerals are more for the living. Is that it?
Yes. We don't have a way of knowing whether we really touch the departed with our grief. We just have to have faith.
It's okay to grieve, Mateo.
It's just easier to feel guilty, if you'll excuse me.
My boy. I've lost my boy.
Did you ever patch things up with him?
What do you mean? Nothing wrong with me and my son. Sure, we yell. Families are supposed to yell at each other. It's what keeps us honest. If you can't show your worst side to the people closest to you, who can you? All the things I never said to him.
Honestly, like, out of all the people here, losing Sam has to have been the worst.
Hi.
You doing okay?
No. And don't keep asking. I'm not gonna be, alright? Everything's worse now.
Hey.
So many people here. So many people saying goodbye.
Yeah, it is a lot of people.
Is this supposed to make everything okay? Make everyone feel better?
Well, no, it doesn't make things better, but if we drift apart now, we won't be able to help each other.
What's the point? It's not going to change anything.
Listen, you're not alone in this. We're all here for you.
I just feel like I want to be a million light years away from everyone. I want to be alone for a while, okay?
You know, I had a bet with Sam. Which one of us would end up attending the others? You know. I guess that's 50 credits that won't see circulation in the settled systems economy ever again. Look, I don't know who I should speak to about this, but Cora and I talked, and she's coming to live with me.
Is this what she wants?
Right now, she's taking it all so hard. She wants to get away from here. In time, maybe she'll come back.
Honestly, being with her only remaining alive parent is probably for the best. Being here would probably dredge up too many bad memories, and Cora doesn't want to be here, so we're all gonna miss her.
She talked about you all the time. But right now, she just needs to get away from all the reminders of Sam. We'll be leaving soon, so say your goodbyes to her, if you like. Cora and I will be heading out soon.
I kept wanting to visit Mom, but now...
Drink? Pour one out to the blackest sea?
Honestly, I could use one and to pour one out to the blackest sea. Thanks.
Two old friends. May their ghosts go past the edges of space, to the great beyond.
To the future, and to old friends.
Aye. Good for us all to be together. Even I don't... like to be alone at a time like this.
I'm gonna go lay down. Just gonna go sleep for a whole day. Try to forget all this mess. No, no, I do not, game. I do not feel well rested. I feel dead and empty inside.
Mateo told us about your pilgrim's voyage.
You found it, didn't you? The meaning of unity.
Well, after the funeral, I don't really know how to say this, but Sam's alive. Well, at least a version from him from another universe.
What? It can't be.
Our colleague is alive in some alternate dimension? Am I hearing this right?
Let's take a step back. This is everything we've been building towards, and the implications are a lot to take in. Could you explain the part about multiple universes one more time for everyone?
Yes, I wouldn't mind a little more detail.
Okay, I'm gonna have to take this nice and slow. Alright. Apparently, in another universe, I died and Sam lived, and he's the emissary now. He's a Starborn.
And that's why the Starborn want the artifacts so desperately. They're the keys to unlocking the infinite.
I don't even want to think about the physiological changes you'd need to travel between universes.
Plus what it would do to the mind? Enlightenment? Or oblivion? Like the Hunter.
You have the opportunity to reach the closest thing to your god that might exist. And you're second-guessing it?
One doesn't approach the afterlife without some trepidation.
We honestly should take the time to think about what all this means.
You're right. This is a lot to take in.
Take some time to process, everyone. We finally have some answers. Now we need to figure out what to do with them.
Not to make a sharp turn in a grand tale, but I got the eye fixed up. Bruised, but still blinking. Let me know when you're ready to follow up on what it's seen. These last glimpses from the eye are from the farthest fringes of known space. Could be the only remaining pieces outside the hands of the Starborn.
You remember when deep space was our only problem?
Aye. The blackest sea seems less of a concern when there are sharks leaping out at you.
Alright, well, I'll follow up on these.
Catch a smile out there. Never regretted coming out of retirement. Constellation's got the writ of the righteous. Keeps me young.
Hey, do you have any idea where there's another temple at?
Got one. I'd go into the astronomical charting data with you, but clear as day just to point you right to it.
Have I landed on this planet before? I don't think so. Huh, with all this trees and foliage, you would think that there would be an atmosphere. Of course, it'd be the furthest one. Oh, Jesus! Hey, where? Let me check something real quick. Barrett's on the ship. Vasco's on the ship. I didn't see Vasco there, though. Alright, guess I'm just heading out on my own for this one. Oop, structural. I'll take that. Nutrients. Alright, what new power do we get here? I'm getting so sick and tired of you, Starborn. Oops.
This is United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. All right, we're done. You're cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Sure, I would be happy to chat.
No, jeez.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days. Spread like a virus through the settled systems.
Okay, I need to go back to the lodge real quick. I need to see if... There it is. I need to see if Andreasia is back at back at the lodge. Where'd she dismissed herself? I also need to figure out where Barrett and Vasco went to, because Vasco was not at the ship when we were on that one planet. Sarah. No. She upstairs? There's Walter. There she is.
I'm here for you.
Wait, head
Should
out.
you need me. I look forward to it.
Alright, there we go. And you know what? I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to dismiss Barrett and Vasco from the ship and see if that fixes it. But if I see Vasco when we go back down to the ship, then I'll know that he's back there. Let me just go take a peek real quick. Vasco, are you back at the ship? Okay, he is. So Barrett's back there as well.
Crime has slowed down since you started helping out, which is good for morale.
I finished my investigation at the Dawn's Roost.
Ah, perfect. Did you manage to get the ring back?
Yeah, honestly, the ring wasn't stolen, it was gifted.
Ugh. Really? I should have known this was a waste of time the moment I laid eyes on that drunk. That's on me. Without saying names, there are some people in this city who treat us like their personal security service. But you know how it goes. Sometimes we protect, other times we serve. Either way, I'm still going to pay you for your time. Here, take this. It's well deserved.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yui was looking for you. Sounds like he's got more work.
I was literally just in there. He could have asked for me before I walked out the door. All right, what is it, Yumi?
After that, how can I help you, Captain?
I heard you got some work for me.
I do. Thanks to you, the spaceport is up and running again, which is good for commerce, but also for smugglers. We've received a tip that someone has been bringing in contraband into New Atlantis through the spaceport, and we need to investigate.
Oh no! Tell me, where is this contraband, by the way? I would just like to know. How are the smugglers evading the contraband scan?
Well, technology-wise, criminals have always been one step ahead. No different now than it was centuries ago. Smugglers often have a fancy shielding or scan jammers that allow them to evade the checks. But luckily, we can still use old-fashioned detective work to track these criminals down.
And how are the day-to-day operations going?
It's a lot of work, as always. People like to say, New Atlantis is the safest city in the settled systems. How hard could your job be? Well, safety doesn't happen by accident. It takes a lot of work and a lot of people. Hopefully the recent hires we've had will help solve that.
All right, bub. I'll go try to find those smugglers.
Great. First, speak to one of the technicians over by landing pad B. Ask them if they've noticed any suspicious activity. Once you've gotten a lead, cross-reference their testimony with ship records over at Aegis. When you're done, report back to me with your findings.
And where can I find these technicians?
There should be a few working on the landing pads. If they don't know anything, move on to another. Right now, we don't have any good leads. But if anyone's seen anything, it will give us something to go on.
All right, and what about these ship records?
Remember that job you did for Agent Plato? I finally had a reason to call in that favor he owes us. I asked him to pull the names and cargo of every potential smuggling ship that docked in the last month. He said he'll have a slate ready for you to examine. See you later.
That's your ship that landed not too long ago?
Yeah, she really is.
Something I can do for you?
Yes, I'm investigating a smuggler and checking to see if you've seen anything suspicious.
Can't say I have. When you work a job like this, you see so many ships. They all sort of blend together.
So you didn't see anything?
Nope. I just keep my head down and do my job. Speaking of which, I better get back to it. Howdy. Something I can do for you?
I'm investigating smuggling, and I just want to see if you've seen anything.
It's about time. I've been telling my supervisor about that cargo ship for ages. Beginning to think he was ignoring me.
What about the ship is suspicious?
It's the way the crew handled the cargo. They were being way too dedicated. The manifest said they were carrying potatoes, spuds. I don't know what was in those crates, but it certainly wasn't that.
Do you have a name of the ship?
That's the problem. I don't really look at the ship names when I work, just the ID number granted for clearance. I think it was UC576B. I do know it's a cargo class transport, if that helps.
Oh, I guess that's all we got to go off of. Alright, I'm gonna guess... Gotta go to the Mass District. That's residential. Since we had to get it from the agent, it makes the most sense that we'd have to go with the Mass. should also see what the new power was. Reanimation. Life gift of the cosmos granted once more to fallen alien beasts, so it may serve thankfully. So, resurrection on creatures, and that was it. Not with people, but just, I'm guessing just with alien creatures.
I hope you're... I'm afraid I'm not at liberty to discuss the details of my division's work.
Where's the Aegis?
We're the intelligence arm of the United Colonies.
Or
Think
what's
of it this
Aegis?
way. UC Security responds to...
Okay, cool. I was told you had a slate for me.
That I do, Captain. Sergeant Yumi said you'd be coming to pick it up. You've got good timing, too. I actually have a friend on a classified star station who sent me this list of potential smugglers the other day. Here you are. Given I owe you for the last job, I hope it serves some use.
Oh, if the intel is from a star station, will the codes be or the records be useful here?
Keep your eyes open.
Oops.
Working with UC Security. Yep. Every ship on that list has a route that goes through New Atlantis. Not surprising, given we're the biggest port in town. And if they're smuggling stuff there, you can bet your ass they're smuggling stuff here.
All right, then.
It's been a pleasure.
All right, let's take a look at that datapad. Let's see. Anase, cargo class transport captain, Maui Nide, primary cargo, pure hydroponic potatoes, and 576B. So that looks to be the ship, the Anase. The Jade Swan, cargo class 1, primary general goods. Well, it's definitely not her. She's in jail. Let's see. Claire Delune, cargo class transport. Phineas Kimball, primary cargo's weapons. The Izanagi, cargo class transport. Ship supplies. Alright, I think we got ourselves our smuggler.
Found those. How's the investigation going?
Well, I get info on the ship.
Is that right? Do you know the name by any chance?
Yes, it was the Anase.
Captain Enjai's ship. I think you might have hit the mark here. You had reports of their crew.
Convenient that it was the first ship on the list.
Still, being a little rough around the edges isn't exactly a crime. Are you sure it's the right ship?
I'm sure.
Then the next step is searching their cargo for any smuggled contraband. And, as luck would have it, I believe the Anansi has already arrived at landing pad B. I'll make the call to have the ship detained until further notice. Your job is to board the ship, locate any illicit goods, and return them here. And if any of the crew puts up a fight, I trust you know what to do. Good luck.
All right, we gotta come aboard.
All unit behaviors are dictated by
If we're coming aboard, we better look the part.
Your orders, Captain.
I have things I wish to discuss with you. When you have time.
Everybody's just enjoying time in the break room.
Did you need something?
I was hoping you would stop by.
Ow, my ankles. Nope, wait. Thought I saw it there for a split second. Well, I feel like we should have Sam with us. Let me just close that real quick.
What's going on?
Lost in my thoughts, but glad to be back.
Here, you know what? Sam will always be with us on the bridge. There. He'll always be a part of the crew. That looks really nice right there. Put that one right there.
So, we've
finally have all the answers. And yet here I stand, feeling like I understand even less than I did before. This talk of the unity of a multiverse? Dead friends appearing again? It is all simply too much.
You don't seem happy about this.
I do not see how any of this is cause for celebration.
Oh, we've been through so much to understand this all.
I know, but do we really understand? All we have to go on is the word of the Starborn and the connection they claim to have to the artifacts.
I mean, it's okay to be scared. This is a huge leap.
Even if everything the Starborn have said is true, if you pass into this unity and come out in some other universe, look at who they are, and what they have become. They have the faces and voices of people you know, but are nothing like them. Are you not at all worried that the same fate would befall you? That you would become someone unrecognizable to the rest of us?
Is this about the Unity, or is this about us?
Can it not be about both? We have been through a great deal together. If you go into this unity, we have no idea whether we would ever see each other again. Or, if we did, would we be the same? Different versions of ourselves somehow? That is not a risk I think I wish to take.
I mean, it's all just a theory until we have the artifact, so let's just focus on them right now.
That feels very much like you are just trying to delay this conversation as long as possible. But you are not wrong. And certainly, at this point, we would not want the artifacts falling into any other hands. We should get back to it. Now that we know what to work towards, there's no time to waste.
Exactly. Oh, by the way.
Ah, a face. What have you got for me?
I've got your uniform. Oh, you already have a uniform.
We will speak again soon. And I hope.
I'm okay. I'm okay. Don't worry about me.
Good day, Captain. Captain, do you require my assistance?
So, Vasco, do you think this Unity stuff is true in gateways to parallel universes?
Human understanding of physics has until now shown no indication that such a thing is possible. And yet, we have now encountered two individuals physiologically identical to unique humans we already know, possessing knowledge and technology that it seems improbable for them to otherwise have. It is indeed possible that they are telling the truth, that this unity does exist. More data is required.
Well, there could never be another Vasco.
Practically speaking, it is entirely possible to duplicate my memory banks and replicate my functionality in another Model A unit. I would recommend speaking to Mr. Stroud about the costs of such a venture. Goodbye.
What the? Uh-huh. I think the tree might be vibrating too hard again. Because it's vibrating some of the foliage right off the surface of the planet. Alright, permission to come aboard. Just gonna take this and this.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
We're not on my ship. We're on the ship that we're supposed to search for UC. This doesn't look the same if I'm wearing my spacesuit. There we go. Oh, good, ecliptic.
You're barking up the wrong tree. Just get off the ship
Looking
and tell your
for
boss
something?
this ship's clean.
Sorry, no can do.
What now?
You don't need to be here. Make it easy on yourself.
How about I make it easy on myself to check out your cargo? Oh, what's this? A crate of contraband?
Well, it looks like you got me, officer. I guess this means my potato shipping days are numbered. But maybe you'd be willing to give a first-time offender a slap on the carpal bone. I don't suppose you're interested in a deal?
Listen, even if you escape, you will be a wanted criminal, and trust me, you don't want that life.
You do have a point. The penalty for smuggling contraband may be steep in New Atlantis, but it isn't death. And how bad can the prisons be anyway? Compared to Aquila City, probably like staying at a resort. Fine, take it. Do what you have to.
Alright. Take it, take it. Alright, I'm taking it.
I do not wish to judge, but I doubt you truly need to be carrying all of that.
Also, was it seriously just the two of you in here that... Got your own brig. And that's it, just a brig down here?
This isn't over. Get out of my face, pig.
Do you want to start something? Do you want to start something? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, you walk away. Maybe I should just throw you into your own brig.
Hey, asshole. Didn't know UC security was into stealing. I can't believe the captain just let you take our shit.
We'll cooperate,
probable cause.
But don't think for a second we'll talk. I'm a smuggler, not a snitch.
Listen, can I just kill your crew member, please? Please, he's giving me attitude. The bridge for this is alright, I guess. I just don't like how, it angles down like this. It just looks weird. If we had to go to a bridge like that, I would go for, like, a Deimos bridge, just because it has, like, a really nice setup to it. Nope, that's Hetigrav.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay, no bounty. Clear.
How's the investigation going?
Here you go.
Good work. Did you find anything?
I got this crate of contraband right here.
Very well done, Captain. Time and time again, you come through for us. Initially, I felt bad for having someone of your rank doing security, but frankly, you're worse the guilt. In any case, I'll have a team move the ship off the landing pad and do a full sweep. Make sure there's no other surprises on board. Oh, and before I forget, your payment. It's well deserved.
All right, are we done here? Oh, I'm not being stopped, so I'm gonna say, yeah, we are done here.
Hello, excellent to see. I have never been one.
All right, I'm just gonna take all the resources I gave you. Oh.
Take care of yourself.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi.
Ah, damn it!
Sounds like he's got more work.
We literally just walked right out of the office. Come on.
Okay.
Yumi, we need to have a talk about just stopping me and tell me that you have more work before I walk out the front door.
Crime is down. Recruitment. Good timing. We just got word of a disturbance over by the Nut in the Embassy District. A vandal, it seems. I've already dispatched an officer to the site, but they probably could use some support. Talk to the officer, get an update, and interview any witnesses involved.
All right, I'll go see him.
Thank you. Normally, I wouldn't waste your time with this, Captain, but a functionary over at Mast reported the crime. He'll be thrilled to know that a captain of the Vanguard is on the case.
All right, who's this functionary?
Functionary Gershon. Nice guy. Very polite, as diplomats tend to be. But lately, he's also taken an interest in reporting petty crime, which means I get a call every time someone puts the wrong trash in the recycle bin. Still, his diligence comes in handy in times like this. He practically called in the crime before it even happened.
Have vandals been a problem before?
Never. This isn't Neon. I'm sure the graffiti there is part of the normal decor. But when something like that happens here, it tends to stick out.
And who's the officer on site?
That would be Officer Noita Markkinen. She's one of the recruits that joined up shortly after you started. A lot of newer officers look up to you. I bet she'll get a kick out of working this case with you.
All right, let's go meet up with her. But first, I gotta go drop stuff off at the ship.
Yes? You need something?
Looks like our officer days are not done yet.
Thank you for...
It never ends.
the conversation and...
She's so bad with the conversation, I love her.
Private sector. That's
Fighting alongside you is never dull.
How can I be of service? There is room in my storage.
Are you sure about that? Because it looks like you barely have anything left in your storage.
Travel safely.
think it was the residential district. Was it either residential or commercial? I think it was residential. No, it was commercial. Or no, it was masked.
Nothing worse than having two witnesses with conflicting stories. And you're certain that's what you saw?
Oh, yeah. He was wearing a flannel shirt underneath a trucker jacket.
That doesn't match the description from the functionary. And you said he was running away from the tram?
That's right. Oh, and he was carrying a book, A Tale of Two Cities.
Okay, just hold that thought one moment, sir. I need to speak with the captain.
Sure. There's a reward for this, right? Information leading to the capture?
Sir, just give me a moment with the captain, please. Thanks for taking this case, Captain. I realize your time is limited.
It's no big deal.
Thanks, Captain. To be honest, I'm a little starstruck, but I'll do my best to keep things professional. This was supposed to be a simple case. We got an attempted vandalism, a knocked-over bin, and a witness who called in to ID the suspect. We were about to head down to the well to apprehend the guy when this new witness comes forward with additional info. Just one problem. His story conflicts with the functionaries.
What does the witness here say?
The opposite of what the functionary said. He claims the vandal didn't escape on the Nat, but ran up the stairs out of the station. Feel free to chat with him yourself.
And someone vandalized the wall?
Yeah, and then apparently ran off and knocked over a recycling bin. The perp made a bigger mess running away than he did with the spray paint.
Alright, Bam. You spoke with the functionary. What did he say?
Yes, sir. I was the one who took the call and reported it to Sergeant Yumi. Normally, we don't give this much weight to tipsters, but when it's a masked official, we tend to take them at their word.
Alright, who did the masked functionary say was the vandal?
He said it was some kid from the well. According to him, the vandal ran to the tram, knocked over the bin, and took the net to the spaceport. He also said he recognized the kid's face. ID'd him from security records and everything. Kid's name was, Tahir something. Sorry, Captain, I'm still new to this. I have it written down somewhere.
Alright, well, what do you need of me?
Well, we got two witnesses with conflicting stories. So I'd like to go interview Functionary Gershon in person. Their office is at MAST, in the Interstellar Affairs Department.
Alright, let's go talk to him then.
Affirmative. And as the higher-ranking officer, I'll let you take the lead, Captain.
Am I getting paid for this? I watch a lot of true crime movies. I can be a big help.
No. You stay as far away from this as humanly possible. What can you tell me, though?
Oh, sure. Yeah. So I'm riding the tram to Mast, and there was this working class guy sitting next to me. Trucker jacket, flannel shirt, the works. Now, you'd think if you're about to commit a crime, you'd be a little less conspicuous, right? Try to, I don't know, blend in? Whatever. Anyway, I figure he's going to the spaceport to haul cargo or something. But instead, he gets off at the same stop. Now I'm really curious, but before I can ask him where he's going, he pulls out a can of spray paint and starts tagging away. So I yelled at him to stop, and that's when he bolted.
He got all that done before you were able to tell him to stop? You mentioned he was carrying a book.
Yeah, not every day you see one of those. So I got curious and took a peek. It was A Tale of Two Cities by Charles Dickens. My guess, he was using it as some sort of cover. Like, he gets you thinking he's some kind of brainiac, and UC security turns their heads. Then out of nowhere, bam, crime time. I've watched a ton of detective serials, so I know what I'm talking about.
I'm pretty sure you don't. Why didn't you come forward sooner?
I hate to break it to you, but some of us have jobs we need to go to. Besides, there were at least like 10 other people that saw him, so sue me for being a little late with my civic duty. Gotta go.
That is all civilian.
Yes? What?
Ah, Captain. Can I just say, it's a pleasure to meet the hero who stopped the Terramorph invasion.
Why does it look like your skull
Officer
is
Martin
desperately
Lincoln?
trying to
I see
escape
you're
your
here as
skin?
well. Is there something the matter?
We just need to go over your testimony again.
I apologize, but I can't right now. I have an important meeting I need to attend. But I'd be happy to stop by UC Security later and speak with your sergeant.
Listen, you're staying here and you're gonna answer my damn questions.
Captain, I will be happy to do so later, but now is a bad time. So unless you're arresting me, I must decline. Besides, I'm not the most eloquent of functionaries. I prefer the written word, which you're more than welcome to read. I encourage the both of you to check the information on my personal computer. I have written a detailed description of the vandal, one Tahir Vala, a known criminal who resides in the well. It should have everything you need to apprehend the thief. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Man, if he puckers his lips anymore, it's gonna stick to a wall if he walks into it. Alright. Let's take a look. Alright, Tahir Vala. Let's see, witness testimony. I was at the train station minding my own business when I saw the vandal Tahir Vala try to spray paint one of the signs. I immediately recognized Mr. Vala from a prior incident and called for security. Perhaps that was my mistake. Alerted by my call, he quickly darted towards the tram and the doors closed before I could catch him. Regardless, you can't hide from UC security any longer. I'll be putting the call to Sergeant Yumi immediately. Have a squad dispatch to Kay's house in the well, and I also provide a full statement as soon as I have a moment. Alright, let's see. Cargo hauler, black, brown, weight 80, approximate height 1.8. Oh god, you're using the metric system? Gross. No, but Ahmed spends time at Kay's in the well. I could pass this information to Sergeant Yumi, but given his previous reluctance, I'm not sure anything would come of it. However, I will keep this information on file in the event of other reports of criminal activity come in. Recidivism in the well is high, and it's only a matter of time before Mr. Vala strikes again. When that happens, he'll be the first to contact UC Security and let him know it's all his fault. When it comes to the well, there's no other word for it but Dickinson. How the United Colonies continue to let the space fester and grow is beyond my comprehension. Do they not understand its existence as like an infection that became gangrenous with time? The entire area is full of vandals, extortionists, and petty thieves. As far as I'm concerned, UC Security needs to take a hard zero-tolerance policy and start arresting them all en masse. Wow, what a dick. The other day, some rat picked my pocket. It was just as I was leaving the net. He had his head down and bumped into me as he was making his way down the ramp. It wasn't until I reached my desk that I realized what happened. To think, I actually apologized to the thief. I reported the crime immediately to Sergeant Yumi, but he seemed reluctant to bring UC Security down into the well. Apparently, my description was too vague. I suggest he simply arrest them all as a joke, but he didn't find that particularly funny. So he's just looking for an excuse to just arrest people indiscriminately in the well. Since Sergeant Yumi doesn't have the resources to investigate the crime in the well, I've taken it upon myself to visit Aegis and see if I can't find a record of the miscreant in the civilian database. It took longer than was comfortable, but I think I found the match. A young man employed as a cargo hauler in previous... Oh, so you don't even have a 100% description of him. But escaped jail time due to a medical condition. I find it strange that I'm nostalgic for a time never experienced, but you know what I think? I think the functionary did it, and I think he's using this as an excuse to start arresting people in the well.
Well, Captain, what do you think? Is what the functionary said true? Is this kid from the well our vandal?
I think it's someone else.
You sure, Captain? I get we got conflicting testimonies, but the witness at the tram wasn't exactly reliable. If not the kid, then who?
It's Sergeant Yumi. I think the functionary is the one to blame.
What? Really? Do you have proof?
Where would I find more evidence?
If the terminal doesn't have what you need, try checking around his desk. Maybe even go through his trash. Why? Do you not have enough proof as is?
Not at the moment. Hey, let's take a look. Let's see. Oh, what do we got here? A space trucker flannel shirt? Would you look at that? And oh, what do we have here? A Tale of Two Cities. Interesting. It was the best of times. It was the worst of times. And he is about to have a very, very bad time.
Well, Captain, what do you think? You sure, Captain? If not the kid. What?
I've got the proof right here.
Okay, Captain. I trust your instincts above all. And if the functionary's the perp, that means he not only committed the crime, but tried to frame the kid. If I can speak frankly, Captain, that really, really pisses me off. The functionary said he was going to chat with Sergeant Yumi, right? Let's head back to UC Security and see if we can't give him what he deserves.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Hello.
I'm so out of breath.
Captain, there you are. I just finished giving a sworn statement to Sergeant Yumi.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy putting you away.
Captain. Ah, Captain. Functionary Gershon was just giving me his full statement.
It's mostly repeating the documentation on my computer. I trust that was sufficient enough to make an arrest?
I mean, I guess, but the entries in your terminal point to a lousy frame job.
Captain, I'm sorry. I'm not sure I follow.
Functionary Gershon, you're under arrest for vandalizing the tram and an attempted frame-up. Depending on what you told the sergeant, we can probably add false testimony to the list.
Hold on. First off, these are very serious accusations, Captain. Are you sure you want to go down this road? More importantly, do you have any proof?
Why, yes. There was a trucker outfit thrown away near his desk.
Interesting. Not exactly the uniform of a functionary, is it?
And I'm the captain of the UC Vanguard, so take my word for it.
Well, you were right about the Terramorphs. Thankfully, the stakes are lower here.
I also found out that the witness said that the vandal was holding a Charles Dickens book, The Tale of Two Cities. And guess what I found on Gershon's desk?
Now, that is pretty damning. Old Earth books are very hard to come by.
No, they're not.
The odds of this witness naming that exact book and the functionary owning said book, that's a long shot. Unless, of course, he's the perp. Well, I've heard all I needed to hear. Functionary, do you have anything to say for yourself?
If you think I'm going to let you bring up these trumped-up charges...
That's enough. Officer Markkinen, please escort the functionary to the holding area.
I will not
Gladly,
take this
Sergeant.
accusation lying down. Of that I can assure you. You can't do this! Your proof is circumstantial at best!
Don't worry, functionary.
Calm down.
We're not putting you in jail quite yet. Unlike some people, we respect the rule of law.
You'll be hearing from my lawyer, Sergeant. Expect to be demoted to desk duty by week's end.
Well, we'll just have to wait and see, won't we? Now that was a shock. Next time, give me some warning before telling me my star witness is the one who committed the crime.
So next time, just tell me if you have another job before I'm already halfway to my ship. Just trying to keep you on your toes.
Between you and the Terramorphs, it's never a dull day around here, Captain. Anyway, good work on this case. Functionary Gershon may talk tough, but I know his type. It won't take long for him to crack. And hopefully, that means the end of his obsession with the well. And, speaking of endings, I was going to mention this earlier, but I didn't want things to turn all sentimental in the middle of your investigation. With all the new recruits as of late, our staffing problems are no longer an issue. Which means we've exhausted our need for a part-time security officer.
So am I going full-time? It's no big deal. Honestly, I got other things I gotta do.
That's the other reason. The high-ups prefer I don't use up all your bandwidth chasing down petty vandals and thieves. In any case, it was a pleasure working with you, Captain. On behalf of the entire UC Security Department, I wish you the best of luck with the Vanguard and your future missions. And if you ever need to talk or reminisce about the beat, I'll be here.
So, I'm done, right? I'm not gonna have UC Security be like, oh, by the way, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. He has a job for you.
It is pleasing to speak with you. I keep what...
I appreciate our little...
Alright, I think we're done. I think we're free.
discussions, you know.
No one's saying that the sergeant's looking for me. Alright. I guess we can just round out the night just doing some, like, just exploration around some of the systems. Alright, let's see. Alright, not see anything there. That's clear. Let's go to the Leviathan. I just want to see if there's any, like, ships out there that we can check out. Because who knows, maybe there is something out here waiting for us.
Tiny tin can of fragile humans has survived being hurtled through space once more.
No, it's just a sanctum
Hello,
pilgrim.
Captain. We pose no threat here. I'm making another run out of New Atlantis, taking universals out in the stars. To get closer to God and to appreciate the galaxy and all its majesty.
Well, there's worse reasons to travel.
Actually, it's one of the best reasons. Have you ever felt something spiritual while traveling the stars? I've jumped dozens of times, and I still don't know I've had the revelation that Keeper Aquilus describes. But I'll keep jumping.
No, I personally haven't felt anything like that, but who knows, maybe one day.
Your heart is open to it. That's good. It was a pleasure talking with you. We have to be going. But I hope God watches over you out there in the stars.
Okay, see ya. Alright, what do we got out here? We've got, what's that? Sensor. And nothing else. Alright, let's try Vega.
Grav jump spinning down. Will you just look at those stars?
Nothing here. Oh well.
No matter how
My
many times we
eyes.
jump, it
Oh,
never
great.
gets old.
Where'd he go? It's like... Hmm? Oh.
There goes their engine. Their engine is offline.
Well, that takes care of that. How many ships have we destroyed so far? 5. We're only 1/10 of the way there. Ooh.
Need me for something?
Hailing unknown vessel. Colonists here in distress. Please, thank you for responding. We had someone jump in and leave without even saying hi. We're with, List, and we're just trying to get to our new home. But our grav drive is old, like really old, and I'm afraid it's given up the ghost.
What's List?
The League of Independent Settlers, they helped us choose a new home, outfitted us, and gave us some good advice.
And evidently a bad grav drive.
Once you head out, you're kind of on your own.
Sounds like you're in a tough spot.
Listen, we have kids listening, so let's just say affirmative. Very much affirmative. We have a workbench here, but we need just common old iron. A lot of it. Then we should be able to jury-rig some repairs. Any chance you have some? We'll pay loads more than the iron's actually worth.
What exactly is wrong with the grav drive?
It's just dead. The whole unit is like a brick now. No power readouts, the diagnostic log only says it's offline. I think some of the warnings are in Cyrillic. You know those old Russian letters?
Well, unfortunately, I don't have the iron.
If you can find or buy some iron, it's not like we're going anywhere. Thank you.
Alright, well, I'll have to go get some iron and come back to give it to them. I'm sure they have enough supplies to survive out here. We're gonna go make a colony after all. Nothing. Okay, let's go to the Schrodinger system. Ah.
Yes, we're here. Look at those.
Whoa. Wait a second. Is that who I think it is? You know, this might actually be a chance for me to get my my captain's outfit, because there was one I wanted to get. Oh, jeez.
Hello.
Our last resort. I need you to go to the mainframe and activate the ship lockdown. In the meantime, I will lure it into the lab. I love you. Now it goes on to describe a complex set of instructions on how to engage system lockdown.
Hi. Goodbye for now.
The hell happened here? I thought this was the colony ship. Reports, let's see. Cause of death, suspected cause of death are either a series of puncture wounds or parrying blunt force trauma to the head, neck, torso, and extremities. Suspected cause of death are either a series of puncture wounds or same death. Kind of connect the life support system. Attention, all crew, the ship is in lockdown for an undetermined period of time. Please remain in your quarters until the situation is dealt with. This is giving me very strong Dead Space vibes, and I don't know how to feel. Just a couple of ammo crates. It might be worth it in there. I spent 4 hours inside this life support vent, but I wasn't able to find any issues with the system. I'll try again tomorrow, but this is really odd. We should go to the nearest spaceport and do a deep scan of the ship as soon as we can. Hey, Billy. Could you have a look at the mainframe? Looks like the research team is having issues connecting to the data archive. And ship lockdown. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Told you. I told you it'd be worth the risk, Doc. These lab rats didn't notice a thing. My contact was very pleased with the first sample. Since it's currently a juvenile, we can wait for the creature to grow and send them another sample for analysis. You'll get your cut shortly, and be sure to delete this message. Was that supposed to be the cut? 274 credits? That was nothing. The computers are glitching again, switching to old-fashioned notes. I heard something in the vents when I was doing my maintenance routine in the mainframe room. I think we got us an interloper from XO69. Please, could you have a look, get a weapon from the captain, and see what you can find? Shows high mutability across all genetic materials, suggests hyper-evolutionary traits could outcompete other native species within a few generations. Now I just need to find the gene that enabled it. Do I really want to go into the vent since they said that's where whatever it is has been skulking about? Looks like I don't have much of a choice. Sweet rolls. Broadcasting SOS signal 24/7, can't connect to mainframe. Crew vitals. Everybody's dead. But where are the body? We've only seen like the one crew member at the start. Let's take a look down here. Okay, this is just the loading ramp. No opposite end ones, so we'll just have to use these. It should be fine. Oh, really? Well, it looks like I found what was making that sound. Well, I think I found the interloper. Come on, come through there. Ugh, I hate it. Okay. Think I got it. Ooh, a Varun weapon. This is the first time we've actually seen one of those. Yeah, it's just a bounty hunter helmet. I don't need that. Ugh, I hate it. So apparently they were doing some genetics testing on this thing, and it, apparently from what the notes are telling me, it was able to just adapt like ridiculously quickly, and it escaped its enclosure and killed the crew. Oh. Well, then how are you originally supposed to get in here? I figured it'd be a way to open up the red doors on the ship. That's just its cage. I hear a terminal. So, where's the rest of the crew? I mean, we found a body. Did it just, like, eat or, like, assimilate the rest of the crew's bodies? There's a crate in there. How do I get into it? It looks like it's from the vents, but where do I go in the vents to get to there? Vasco? Let's be back this way. See, I already checked out the bathrooms. And the only way down was down here. Ah, here we go. So, who was this? Oh, it just says worker. Ah, I see. And this would open up in... Okay, no, not what I thought it would open up into. Huh. Weird there's just this empty square space in here. Here we go. And Xenowarfare stuff. Alright, that was worth the search. So, the entirety of the crew is killed and only 2 bodies. Oh, here we go. Now everything's opened. It was also sudden, I don't know what happened. It breached the containment and pounced on Alex. There was nothing we could do. It was tearing them to shreds, eating them. Amos and I ran from the lab while it was busy, or we would have been next, God help us. So I wonder... So that probably, yeah, it opened up all the doors in here. I wonder if it opened up the door that was back here as well. Yes, it did. It's like we're up at the bridge. Oh, what do we got here? Vanguard Space Tactics. Planet with good potential. Let's see. Planet XR69 looks promising. Atmosphere's chemical composition leads us to think that some kind of species we're looking for might be on it. Set a course for XR69 so we can discuss further details. Captain, we captured the interloper. It's another species from planet XR69. We managed to sneak it in the ship and hide it in the vents. Or it managed to sneak in the ship and hide in the vents. We locked it up in a spare cell in the lab. Vital parts of the ship have been damaged by it. We have to travel to the closest spaceport ASAP to fix it. And then there's a lockdown. Really? I can't read that book? Well, only found 2 crew bodies. It said that thing was tearing apart one of the crew members when it broke out. So I think it's safe to say that the rest are probably in like the mounds of biomass down in that lab. Alright, well, it's time for the nuke the ship option. just inspecting your gun there? You didn't want to come with me onto the murder ship? You just be like, well, I would, but I don't wanna. Everybody else is just hiding up here on the bridge.
It's always a good day when we get to chat.
Ship's clear. It's just us among the stars again, Captain.
So it said SR-69, but I do not see. These are all Schrodinger's. Ah, Heisenberg. This must be the meth system.
A daring voyage on the oceans of space.
Alright. Well, I'm not seeing anything here in the system, so I think we're just going to park the ship here for the time being.
Hey there.
And we're just going to call it for tonight. So, is everybody just hanging out inside the bridge tonight?
It's a gorgeous day in the space lanes.
Alright. I do believe that is where we are going to call it for tonight. Alright. Well, that was a fun / depressing time in Starfield, but hey, I think we're going to be done with the main game next week, because I'm really going to be pushing forward. The only thing we really have left to do is find the last city artifacts. I don't think there's any more powers for us to get at this moment, and I think that all we have to do is just deal with the Starborn, and we'll finally figure out what this Unity is. Alright, let's see who's alive at the moment. Who can we go raid? I see a lot of people doing 1,000-Year Door, unfortunately, and I do not want to be spoiled on it. Well, spoiled-ish. I want to experience what the 1,000-Year Door remake has all to myself. Trying to see if there's somebody we haven't raided in a while. Let's check the Discord, see what we got. Not live, damn. Alright, let's take a look and see what we got. Maybe. I've not really seen anybody jumping out at me to raid. Actually, I don't think we've raided you in a while, so I think we're gonna go raid Cal. Alright, everybody. We are gonna go raid Cal with Crabfest 2150. Alright. So, as you can see in the schedule, tomorrow we'll be back for more Infinite Wells post-game. My goal is get the last of the dungeons done, go through Big Swell, and hopefully get that knocked out that night. So we might be starting a little bit earlier just to get everything done, but if not, we'll be starting around like 9 at the latest. And yeah, that's basically going to be the goal, is just get through the DLC, get through that last dungeon in Hawaii, and then after that, we're pretty much done with Infinite Wealth, and I get to take a small break from Yakuza until we start the next game, which I think we're going to be doing Ishin, and then we'll be doing the Judgment games. But yeah, we're going to go raid Caldonia, who's just doing what looks like chatting right now. Alright. Go give us some love. I will see you all tomorrow for some more Infinite Wells. Good night, everybody. Hope you all had a good time. And I will see you all... Oh, never mind. I can't actually do that. Okay, we need to go find a new target. And you know what? Why not? Let's just go right alive. Yeah, yeah, she's doing 1,000 Year Door, but at the same time, it's early game, so it's not really that spoilery. All right. So yeah, go check out a live. Really awesome person. Has done actually some of the emote art for the channel. Playing through some 1,000 Year Door remake right now. We'll be taking a look at that in due time. Don't you worry. But yeah, go invite her to Crabfest. I'll see you all later. Good night, everybody. I'm gonna go to bed because it is very late.